Fans non-stop. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Dinamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how...
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gozens. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, they're allowing him to... Chance to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And scope to attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Gudmundsson. Keane. And showing fine vision. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Yarmolenko. Alexander Pikaljonok. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now what can they do from here? Fancies it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, what an opportunity. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
It's a neat move. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mikola Shaparenko. Plenty of support here. Just couldn't get it through. Gives it a go. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Yarmolenko. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Couldn't keep the momentum going. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Guerreiro. And passing it through. Will it be? Oh, Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Dodo. Gudmundsson. There's the shot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Gudmundsson. And Keane. Trying his luck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Really good challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Mikhail Yonok. Yarmolenko. Top-class defending. Moise Keane. Feeding it through. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Alexander Pikalyonok. Now a decent position. Opportunity to level it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good piece of closing down. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. Oh, that's great defending. Yarmolenko. Quick break could be on. And delivered into the box. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Vladislav Dubinčak. And on the ball, Bujalski. Mikola Shaparenko. Can he? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Dodo. Oh, big moment! And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And so the final whistle is sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as Of insight into lovely weather. A warm welcome to Selhurst Park here in London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might...
Oh, big chance here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And snuffing out the danger. Difficult to stop him. Oh, surely! That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Mikhail Yonok. Determined defending. Wharton. And the chance slips away. Roman Essie. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vitaly Buyalski. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nketiah. And unable to keep possession.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Nketiah. Oh, a tremendous block. Mikhail Yonok. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Opportunity to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Running with confidence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Is it going to be? And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Kamada. Onto Mateta. That's a lovely ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Vitaly Buyalski. There to take it away. Ismail Assar. Decent position. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Vitaly Buyalski. Now opening things up. And it's opening up. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the referee blows the whistle, bringing... So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, danger here. Has a go. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good weight on that pass. Vladislav Dubinčak. Strong but fair tackle. Ismail Assar. Can they do it? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
To eat into the lead. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And danger averted. Well read. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And this to level it. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Tyrick Mitchell. Well, did well to win the ball back. Guerrero. And just like that, broken up. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Guerrero. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nketiah. Could be. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Yarmolenko. Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Ismail Assar. Textbook defending inside the box. In search of an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. It's a weighted pass. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal? Full time then, and they knew in advance a win. but only one. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Splendid block. Now sending it in. Quick thinking on the line. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Intelligent defending. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And the referee has given them a corner. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Chance to put them in front. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And the pass deftly cut out. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And that is how to beat your opponent. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. Now, who can he play it to? They could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Kamada. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? And finding their flow. Decent chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Nketiah, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Knock that. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use it to their advantage? And the lead beckons. Stopped a certain goal. Great movement. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Oh, this is looking promising. Surely, fully committed. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Mitchell. On to Horton.
Well, Palace have had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is going to do it. That is going... So back underway, the second half begins. Dominic Koa. And an astute piece of defending. Roman Essie. Thoughtful play. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, getting the ball forward. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking pass. And just like that, broken up. Determined defending. Dominic Koa. Roman Essie. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Roman Essie. Sarr in possession. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Oh, good vision. And he's in an offside position. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Wharton. Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr in possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And look at this! Tenacious challenge! He's on the run. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's how to defend. Well, that one has promise. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they level it here? Could be. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Hanke Olsen. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, good run and good ball control. Must take the lead here. That is... Only one. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Decent chance. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Well read to put an end to that attack. Confident attacking play. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Dominic Koa. And bursting forward, but nothing comes of it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And support available. A very timely interception. And winning it back. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Good idea. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And easily intercepted.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Traore. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the right pass? Released it nicely. And that is offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Dominic Koa. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they do it? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Dominic Koa. Real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good movement. But quick thinking defensively. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity to level it. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And space to run into. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Traore. Well, it could be on for him here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Untidy to lose the ball.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Good-looking pass. And how about that for a save? Traore. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Koa. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. This could be troublesome. Determined defending. Lassina Traore. Takes the shot. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Must be! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might be able to set up the chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Traore. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it in? And striking the post. 10 minutes to go then. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And intercepting it. Throw-ins given. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, he's given us away. Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Distributing it well. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Traore. Just the challenge that was required. Now possession changing hands over and over again. Is it going to be? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Can they chisel open the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Promising attack. And delivered into the box. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, he's won the ball. Super pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, read it really well. Traore. Oh, big moment! And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Moise Keane. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, surely! Can he put it away here? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Traore. Real chance. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Dodo. And the right place to cut out the pass. Gudmundsson. That's a lovely ball. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Albert Gudmundsson. That's a good pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. To put them ahead. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Is this the moment? And keeping it out. Delivering it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, deserve better.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And the post denied him. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Takes it on. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. And into the last 30 minutes now. A running room in the wide position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Moise Keane. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And finding their flow. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
He did really well there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can he finish? And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending. And danger averted. Well read. And support available. Spot on with that tackle. Moise Keane. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Traore. Decent idea. This could finish it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, the touch means a corner kick. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, successfully cut out. And pressing for the equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. A very effective challenge put in. And the flag has gone up. Offside. It will be. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Fiorentina and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
Oh, surely! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And efficient defending. This is looking threatening. Must take the lead here. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Keane. And it's played into the centre. What a vital intervention. Might be a chance here. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Well, they have the ball once more. Moise Keane. Well, the attack looks promising. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
To level matters! And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? There's the shot. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Superbly read and executed. To give them the advantage. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Superb chance. And what a magical save it was. Played over. And a confident clearance. Moise Keane. Can he finish? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Moise Keane. This looks more than decent. And the keeper did well to get there first. Timchik. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, he's been the star. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Interesting pass. Can he find the net? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Nicely cut out. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Oh, useful ball. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Showing a good reading of the game. Decent chance. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, got into position brilliantly. In a decent position. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Yarmolenko. Delightful pass. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He was right to give a penalty to the referee, and he's right.
And a timely penalty save. So the corner played into the box. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Could be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Gozens. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Gives it a go. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Yarmolenko. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kickoff, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
Decent idea. It's with Yarmolenko. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Keane. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned, and now... Here. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion this, because it's the first match of the season. It's opportunity, great defending. It could be up for grabs. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And he read it well defensively. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today.
Will it go in? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Intelligent defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Splendid block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Tyrick Mitchell. Borton. Good patience. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Yarmolenko. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ismail Assar. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gutsy defending. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now what can they do from here? What a commitment to defending. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And he's in. Still a chance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Yarmolenko. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Roman Essie. Super pass. Guerrero. Delightful pass. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. It's one corner after another. In a good position to clear it away. And in the right position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Alexander Pikalyonok. On attacking possibilities. Chance to shoot. Thwarting him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. And fed forwards. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, he's given us away. Decent looking pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, not safe yet. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Can he finish? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Infringement spotted. And fired from the flank into the area. Oh, this is looking promising. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Roman Essie. Kamada. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going... And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Tyrick Mitchell. Kamada. Nketiah. Oh, fearless. The delivery. Nice looking move, this. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pikalyonok. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nicely weighted pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A chance now with the corner. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Ismail Assar. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, what a save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. Silverware. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
But into the keeper's gloves. And easily cut out in the end.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And flying forward here. Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. Got to get rid of it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nice looking pass. Now opening things up. Working so hard to win back possession. Dominic Koa. And the decision is one of offside here. Nketiah. Sarr in possession. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And successfully cut out. Daichi Kamada. Roman Esse. Good-looking run. Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Esse. And suddenly on the front foot. Now this could be productive. But stout defending when it mattered. Munoz. On to Esse. Oh, that's a fine pass. The cross is on. It's there for him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Palace are getting closer now. That was so unlucky. That was a big, big moment for them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Ismaila Sarr. Teammates in the middle. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Oh, nicely played. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
And the whistle is sounded. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Nketiah. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. Dominic Koa. And in the right position to read it. Wharton. Excellent strike! Oh, reacted so quickly! Over it comes. And heading it just over the bar. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Ismail Assar. And he read it superbly. Good-looking move. Ismail Assar. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mitchell. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Oh, good idea. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Can they get one back? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Dominic Koa. Clever defending. Da Costa. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And just over the bar, really good effort. Ismail Assar. Really good challenge. Gives it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've...
And there it is. In contention to win silver. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, they have the ball once more. And showing fine vision. And able to get a body in the way. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Well, successfully cut out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Promising looking ball. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And collected with considerable ease. And intercepted it. Regained possession. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nice looking move, this. Just like that, they have the ball again. And easily intercepted.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, he looks threatening. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Credit to them for winning it back. Dominic Koa might work out. In behind. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Really favours this position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Traore. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Promising attack, this. And an opening! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And flying forwards here. Just cutting off the supply. Decent position. Takes it on. Splendid block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Crossing opportunity. Promising position, this. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Sylvain Widmer. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, good vision there. Really getting stuck in. Productive pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. 10 minutes to go then. Good visualisation and execution. Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. Didn't quite go to plan. Sylvain Widmer. Clever defending. Lassina Traore. He's in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Now in a more than decent position. The two best... After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Moise Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Keane. This could be the equaliser, and that is defending of the highest order. And teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Could be troublesome, and it's opening up. Strong hand on that one. Rolando Mandragora. Delightful pass. Could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And he read it well defensively. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, chance! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Skipping away. And in with a real chance. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Getting in there to intercept. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it in? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Decent pass. Superb chance. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Oh, misplaced. Promising possession, this. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Nice weight on the pass. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Moise Keane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, left his man behind here. Chances on. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again into the second half. Could be threatening. And an opening. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Really getting stuck in. Deflected out for a throw-in. And running in behind. Well, the post getting in the way there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Looking for the right angle. And tipping it over the crossbar. And there's the delivery.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. That's a superb challenge. And passing it through. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Trying to tee it up. And a solid stop there. Chance to get themselves back into it. A potential danger here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Incisive pass. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Getting in there to intercept. Oh, superb tackle! And he's in. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Intercepting it intelligently. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And support available. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Smart defending. This is an excellent run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And in the right position to read it. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. And given acres of space to attack here. Crossed into the penalty area. But it just petered out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lovely weight. Away from kick-off time. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. Up a disappointing dead end. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield and handed the task of playing up front today.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. Oh, lovely ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, surely! The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Spot on with that tackle. Now, options are plenty. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway following the equaliser. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Griezmann. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And showing fine vision. Mbappe! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Federico Valverde. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe. And given away by Atletico. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Well, only just wide of the post. Gallagher. Promising as they look to level it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Bellingham. Through the middle. Just needs to steady himself. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. High quality defending. Mbappe. Thoughtful play. Vinicius. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to connect. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
And he read it well defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Very quick thinking there. This could be troublesome. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Real in a good position out wide. Dangerous ball. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Good situation for Griezmann. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. There to win it back. Koke. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. Has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Quick counter could be on. Good-looking move. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Aurélien Tchouameni. They just can't get on the ball. Federico Valverde. Excellent defending. He made good progress there, but quick thinking defensively. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mbappe. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Strong bit of pressing. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story here. And it means a clear... the two coaches. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
And he's in. Oh, mischievous. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Bellingham. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Moreno. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
He has teammates around him. Offside the decision. Kylian Mbappe. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, he's given us away. Mbappe. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Bellingham! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Thomas Partey. Teammates available. Good tackle, take it away. Nicely constructed. Jose Perez! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Vinicius Junior. Chance for the leveller. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
And Real come away with it. This could level it. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Trying his luck. An incredible block. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closed. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nicolas Pepe. Mbappe with it. Just the challenge that was required. Gerard Moreno. Decent pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And cut out nicely. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Well, a joy to watch. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put it in? Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Vinicius Junior. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good distribution. And the ball back with Villarreal. Outdoing his opponent. And this could be dangerous. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Smart defending. Now, who can he play it to? And he's broken free. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
It's an opportunity. Wonderful block. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Jose Perez. And cutting it out. Jude Bellingham. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And they have possession again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Last line of defence. Federico Valverde. And we will have just one additional minute. Mbappe. And the referee blows for full time. What a plenty of... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Sunset. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Chance to run at them. Well, a textbook interception. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. What can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Excellent defending. Could be. What a vital intervention. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And opportunity here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Partey. Moving it forward. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Trying to craft something. Oh, great defending. Gay. Just the challenge that was required. Can he deliver? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Gay. Well, there we had it, the first time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, this looks useful. And defending as a unit. Ruiz de Galarreta might work out. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Could be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And defensive play to be applauded. Genuine chance. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down. Guruseta. Now with Williams. Takes the shot. Oh, fearless. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gerard Moreno. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Sunset. And the pass deftly cut out. Good conditions for the counter. And the chance slips away. Can he get one back? Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, defensive resilience there. Trying to tee it up. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, successfully cut out. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Quick counter could be on. Guruseta. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. There to take it away. Now a decent position. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It's about to... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yuri Berchiche, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Too easy, far too easy. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Suddenly they have possession. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Excellent defending. Rafinha. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And he has options available. And it's opening up. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And great work to confuse the defender. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nico Williams. And intercepted it. Lewandowski. Guruseta. And playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. De Jong. And look at this! Marvellous anticipation. Not the pass he had in mind.
That's really good awareness there.
And teammates around him. Guruseta. And in the right position to read it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And with that, the first half draws. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Good-looking effort! Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Rafinha. And Athletic with the ball again. Can they do it? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the short corner routine. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Must be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Super pass. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Lovely weight. Good pressure to win it back. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. And slipped through beautifully. The verdict is offside here. Oh, great attacking play. And a shot from miles out. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And unable to keep possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. They've ceded possession, Barca. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, big moment! Well, offside, unfortunately. Guruseta. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Torres. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Will it happen for them? And he's through here. And fired against the crossbar. Capital Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Clever defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Conor Gallagher plays alongside Koke in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Gavi in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Good-looking run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Gallagher. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Pedri. Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Griezmann. Now with De Jong. And he read it well. Yamal. Atletico recovering possession well. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Can he put them ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gallagher. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. It's a perfect challenge. Lewandowski. Now Griezmann might profit. Chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. And so it is, the first half. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Baena. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly. Didn't he?
Good-looking ball. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And that'll be a Barca throw. Delightful pass. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Really vital interception here. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Can he play it in? Sound piece of goalkeeping. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And passing it well. Suddenly they have possession. Super stop.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Lamine Yamal. Now he must favour the cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Frankie de Jong. He's in with a chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Long. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Top-class defending. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Incisive pass from Mbappe. He's in! And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Koke. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Alvarez. Really good challenge. Can they set up a chance? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Mbappe. And running free here to take the lead. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Jude Bellingham. And good anticipation. Bellingham. Could be troublesome. Bellingham! And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
We're really closing him down here. Alvarez. Real chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Bellingham. Determined defending. Baena. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? And the confidence to take him on. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Alvarez. Well read to win possession back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Chance to shoot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, I thought.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Oh, good-looking run. Getting in there to intercept. And the through ball. That's a good-looking pass. And that'll be offside. Smart defending. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Koke. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. And into the last 20 minutes. And striking it. Can he put it in? And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Mbappe. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? What a block! Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alvarez. Interesting pass. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, could finish. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3. To the tactical thing. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
A draw and the title is secured, but I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition. It's going to be a tense match.
Takes it on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Thomas Partey starts alongside Pape Gueye in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And firing it? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Bellingham. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moleiro. And a simple task for the goalkeeper. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Possession one. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, surely! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Jude Bellingham. And the chance slips away. Could be threatening. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, super piece of play. Will it be? Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
Moreno. Now with Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Takes aim. In it goes. They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Given away by Real Madrid. And the first half is in the history books here. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. This looks interesting. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And a Villarreal throw coming up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he convert? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And given free rein to run. Papgay. Oh, it's on! Able to get his body in the way. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gerard Moreno. And look at this! Really sound defending and rattling the post. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
And easily intercepted. Jose Perez. Vinicius Junior. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pepe. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a throw in. Kylian Mbappe. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity! Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, great opportunity here.
Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And a fine tackle. Incisive ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
He's on the run. Perez, and regaining control of the ball. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story. Sides with... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal. Decides to shoot. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Thomas Partey starts alongside Pape Gueye in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. And the chance is on. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And good anticipation. Oh, fancy footwork. Jose Perez! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Thomas Partey. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Moreno. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, nicely cut out. And support available. Oh, surely! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Moreno. Oh, useful ball. Can he? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Williams. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good vision. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, that took confidence. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Nico Williams. And quick thinking defensively. And time is up as far... So back underway here into the second half. Effective challenge. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Jose Perez. Not the pass he had in mind. Sunset. Quick break could be on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he find the right pass? Superbly read and executed. Oh, big chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Yuri Berchiche. And an opening. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Decent idea. Textbook defending inside the box. And just like that, broken up. And no way through.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Suddenly they have possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Well, a disappointing throw there. Sunset. Intelligent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Oh, surely! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms Pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays to jump in front. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Swift ball into the area. Nicely out of there.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Just cutting off the supply. Guruseta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Genuine chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he's driving his team forward. Attack looks promising. Textbook defending inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Might lead to a chance. Can he level it? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded. Guruseta. And he's made headway. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post, and that'll be offside. Showing good situational awareness. Chance to take the lead. Oh, fearless.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Wasteful from Athletic. Guruseta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And that is offside. And so... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Oh, read it really well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ruiz de Galarreta. And taking it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And regaining control of the ball. Rafinha. And showing fine vision. Excellent defending. Guruseta. Excellent vision. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Perfect tackle. Nicely weighted pass. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. And credit due, a good intervention. De Jong. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Just couldn't drop his guard, even for a fleeting moment, under pressure there, the keeper. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. They take it short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. It's a short corner. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And played short. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee... Teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Well, racing away here. Dangerous ball. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Gavi in central midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Conor Gallagher plays alongside Koke in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. A very good tackle. Lewandowski. And cutting it out. Could be troublesome. And an opening. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Well, he's won the ball. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Can he score? Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, danger here. Well, very effective play in possession. Will it go in? And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. That's a nice-looking ball. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Lewandowski might be able to set up the chance. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Conor Gallagher. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And there's a quality defender in action. Could reduce the deficit. And a solid stop there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A chance then for the respective managers to... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Yamal. And space to cross it. Opportunity. Oh, it It looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can he pick out? Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Teammates available. An alert intervention. Trying to tee it up. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Giving it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Just like that, they have the ball again. 30 minutes left for play. Now a decent position. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alvarez. Running with confidence. Under real pressure here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Koundé. Now with Yamal. De Jong. Did really well to get through. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Over it comes. Oh, tremendous vision. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Just the challenge that was required. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Atleti sloppy in possession here. And running free here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Griezmann. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Intercepted effortlessly. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. This could finish it. Marvellous anticipation.